barely use them. I only use them on the 360. Hey, Dark, what are you doing today? I'm attack quiet. Ooh, I am attack quiet. Yeah, it's the game volume. It's hardcore. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, so it's definitely hardcore, the game. The game is so loud. Because since we were playing Horizon Zero Dawn, we had to, move it up. But how are you doing today, Darkling? I have to get a new headset. And I just, like, downed $80 on, like, 10 games for the PlayStation 3, because I heard that the store was going, like, down in, like, July. So I was like, yeah, I gotta buy it. So it kind of, like, lit a fire under me to actually, like, you know, buy them. Like, I've been meaning to buy them. I just haven't done it. Now I don't know where my little notebook is. My handy-dandy notebook. It'd be somewhere here. Or over there. I don't feel like getting up to find out. I think it's over there. That's a big difference? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, since everything's paused at the present time, it should be fine. You're also on a different computer? Oh, cause you're back at your parents' house, right? The traitor's obviously the killer. They weren't trying to shut Nagito up. I have to turn the music back up. It's really weird for me. Because I have these. Oh.
No, that might not be it. Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
So, I think Sonya's the traitor. I think Sonya's the traitor. Yeah, I can lower the game for you. Let's lower the game a little bit more. Oh, about that. Smiley face? Okay, how does that sound?
That's more like it.
Whoa.
Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... No, the murderer. Wait. Wait, blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Wait. Forgot to bring that back up. I think that's better. Okay, we'll pop it up just a little bit more. We'll do it right about there, and then we'll play. We'll play with it. It's fine. Like, I know you weren't talking while the characters were, but I think that's better. Okay. The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Okay.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, yeah.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Ooh.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna go through the thing, because I don't remember everything. Oh, hold on. It should be the last stream for this game, unless you want to stream achievement hunting. No, I probably won't stream the achievement hunting, just because some of the achievements are pretty tedious. I do want to do a stream of the Monami, like, bot fights? The battle fights? I don't know. But yeah, I'd probably do that. Oh, yes, that's better on the volume. Okay, cool. I want to be sad. Like, this is the ending to this game, and we've spent, like, months playing this game. But I'm excited. We have 2 more games to play, and, so I'm excited about that. Okay, so let's look at torture rules. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to a nearby pillar, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of wounds. Yeah, the achievements are like super tedious because like one of them's get like 999 Monokuma coins. I have to replay some of the chapters to get the Monokuma bears. I have to do like 2 or 3 chapters. And then I know one of them is about the Monomi battle boss fight things. Those are like the 3 I know of. I haven't really been paying attention, so I'm like, I just want to play the story. Okay. Okay. What was some of the other? Torture, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma panels, oil lighter, Monokuma account. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and arms were caused by this knife. Okay.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So
That's
that's
true.
why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No, it's not that.
So, the suspect.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
No, I feel like they were torturing Nagito because to find out who the traitor was. But then, okay, if they're saying and asking if, because I have to think like this, the person that made the game. If they're asking if the was really caused by torture, wouldn't it be duct tape? You've received the gift of cat. Kitty. Yes. And just like shove face into Kitty's tummy. I used to do that with my cat. He just... my thighs would not have it. Because it's like whenever like he was like sprawled out, I'm like, Kitty. He's just, obviously softly, but he's just like, oh, get away from me. I miss my cat. I want to get him a baby brother, but not here. I want the baby brother to be able to have everything.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
This is really good.
His mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I don't know. That was worth a shot.
Crap.
Okay. No other
The killer
possibility.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, hold on. Let's go through
So
these.
that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out?
Okay. Torture wounds. So we know what the wounds are. I mean, it's pretty basic. The survival knife. So would it be the survival knife?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the
Why does she have stars in her eyes?
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Wait. Hold on, maybe I have to make a bullet? Let me go
The
through
killer
it.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Torture
So
Nagito.
that's why he was so beat. What were they trying to find out by?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
Wait, would it be found the bomb first and then go to Sonya's?
That was Fuyuhiko.
And then,
I found it by coincidence. There's no way
because
I'd torture
technically
someone.
Sonya's the one that found the bomb first.
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body was.
It's because the killer.
So that's why. What were they trying to?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so,
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyu.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Maybe? I don't really know.
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body was covered.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
so that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Damn. Never mind. Did not know that the bomb was fake. And then that means I'm not a suspect.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Okay.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so,
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito. I'm telling you, they were tortured.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I don't know. Y'all aren't giving me a lot to go on, and I'm not 100% sure.
Crap. The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut.
Okay. Oh, this is not the time. Okay, I don't really know. Because we're trying to figure out why Nagito is tied up. So why would he be tied up? Like, what piece of information do we have? You're not sure either? Yeah, this one's a toughie. Maybe the burned rope and the oil lighter has something to do with it?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Ooh, we're running out of time too. I don't know. No, were the wounds on Nagito really caused by torture in the first place? Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I don't know. Because I thought maybe he was playing with Monokuma's plushie.
Crap!
I don't really know.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were tortured.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was... What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Okay. Well, that would be... No, that can't be right.
Damn it!
Dude, I don't really care. We have like 54 seconds, and we're not gonna figure this out unless we get extremely lucky in the next
Killer didn't.
54 seconds. Because it's torture Nagito. The place of the bomb, which that one seems really suspicious to me. The place of, like, to find the place of the bomb. Because we would have already known where the bombs were. Because that's not right, because... time of death is believed to be noon sharp. The same time that the fireworks went off. So that can't be it. So, but Monokuma file is not... My guess is to disagree with the tortured Nagito statement. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Darkling. I'm just not sure with what though, just based off what Hajime said. Yeah. Because we have tortured wounds, we have duct tape. Maybe it's duct tape, tortured Nagito. Try that. Because then it would be Monokuma plushie. And then the Monokuma panels, let's see. Scattered around the goods in one area, the panels seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight orderly line. But that doesn't explain why he was tied up. And then we have Monokuma's account, which he knew all along that the bombs were fake. So... what does the duct tape say? The duct tape says, Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, however the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Because that would explain, like, some of the stuff of, like, him struggling, not being tortured. I don't really know. Like, I don't know how to word it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna try duct tape. Okay.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torch?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so,
Give me the time back.
Is whoever found the bomb first?
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
No, I need time. Give me
There's no
time.
way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Oh, I need time.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Yes. You got it.
But Nagito's
Thank
mouth
God.
was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Okay, my only reason is if there's duct tape, how is the murderer supposed to get an answer? Mine, that's a good one. My other one was the fact that there was no blood underneath. And to torture, you would want to hear the screams and to get answers, like you said. Yay! Yeah. We did it!
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
This is the thing.
I'm prepared.
Oh shit, he's gonna fight me back. Okay, hold on. How are we doing?
I just realized it. It's a trap.
If it was Kazuichi, I swear to God, throw him away.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Rude? Ugh. Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Burned rope seems like a new one.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
That's not right.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
You're an idiot. Yeah.
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to conclude those
Wrong. Because there was no blood underneath the duct tape.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
100% it's the duct tape.
Say?
who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, honey.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct
Hey,
tape was on his mouth before the
we
torture
learning.
even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Maybe. Are you in elementary school or something? Yes. Have you guys not been paying attention about how creepy this man is? Ugh. He's awful. Peel the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
I took a bath.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
I don't want it to be
Probably had a
Sonya.
deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
We have to find the imposter.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah. And
Hey,
right
One
after
for
I
Kong, how
opened
you
the
doing?
warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonya. You have such an amazing...
God, if it's Kazuichi, it's either Kazuichi or it's
Alrighty.
Sonya.
Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonya thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonya?
Let's see. You're doing amazing? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Kong. Just had a fluffing, insane game of Smite. Nice. I think I have Smite for the Xbox. Because I think they gave it away for free to us. I just never played it. The smiley faces. It's either I'm close or I'm completely wrong. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got my blankie. I'm cold. Make your argument. I don't have one. So they burned rope or oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Yeah.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Yes!
I agree with that.
No, let me just... I got one. Immediately, first try, I knew it was
I
that.
also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
I know sound
A
waves.
huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Yep.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yep.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Hold on. Let me catch up with that. Does that mean anything? Come on, Fuyuhiko. You're smarter than that, right? Come on now. Come on, Fuyuhiko. Cause, Kong, Smite is one of those, it's kind of like League, like, in, like, game mechanics kind of thing. Like, it's not top-down, but... Or Overwatch, maybe, would be a better comparison. I've never played Smite. I think I watched maybe about 15 minutes of it. Don't know anything about it. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. The fire? What? Oh, I didn't mean to choose that one. I want to look at it. You numpty. Lights are... Okay, can I look at it? Okay. The MP3 player.
I see.
I forgot about the
talking
music.
MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. The fire.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, did anybody even check the door? It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, it kind of brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh, it's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. They just open it all widdly-diddly. Just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started.
Ah, it
and the
was
falling panels
shoved
eventually
underneath.
reached the
Okay.
lighter.
The door handle.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, how did the bad guys escape?
I see.
The killer couldn't have escaped.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened.
Okay, but can we talk about this? And I am now 100% convinced that it's Sonia. Because Sonia wasn't in the doorway with us. But she was talking like she was there. She pulled the same shit Taro did. No, not Sonia. At least it wasn't Jayaki.
The killer inside the warehouse.
If it is, I'm gonna be pissed too.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Except for Sonia.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
I don't like this.
It's so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh? Oh, I know who. But if that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
You would be the one. There's only one person who could have done that. I already have to choose? This is gonna be the shortest stream ever. Oh. And then it was Kazuichi, because I don't like him. Whoa, wait, what? Chayaki, excuse me? Just because she plays games, we're gonna assume it was her? Seriously? No.
This is my answer.
It was Nagito.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't
Surprise!
just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator.
Did he do a suicide thing to make it look like, to keep, to keep up, like, appearances of, like, the first killing trials? In Hope's Peak Academy? Did he do that? Because I know that's what we were talking about, and I was wondering if it was a suicide this whole time, but...
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
It could be.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
No, he could have thrown everything up. I don't know what. I think he duct taped his mouth so people wouldn't hear his screams. And then he was like sucking in air whenever. You can have it timed. The only thing is how he tied himself up would be my question. Big one crafty bastard. Yeah. Nagito was that.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Not technically. I mean, if he tied the ropes to each of the pillars first and made loops, so that way, like, he could put his little feetsies in, and then, like, if he just yanked it to tighten it, it would be easy, and then all you have to do would be yank it to tighten his arms, and then he'd be that. And then if he just waited and had the little pendulum thing on a timer, it could slip off easily, and then boom. It could be very plausible. I'm overlooking something. For half limbs. Yeah, the legs are easy. He just has to figure it out for his arms.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty jump!
Did she just make a pee-pee joke? Did she just make a penis joke? And she called it a front tail. Our assumption is that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. It's okay, right? She just made a penis joke.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be
Exactly. Exactly, Darkling. Get in, Iconic. I'm feeling it has something to do with the burned rope. His right arm. Okay, so there's two that we can do with the right arm. The survival knife and then the burned rope. Hold on just a second. I forgot to tweet. Yay. God, I love the music to this game. Until you're stumped, yeah. So I'm thinking it's either the burned rope or the survival knife. But I'm gonna listen to it a couple more times. Come on, phone, don't do that. Let me listen to it again.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay. I don't think I'm stumped. Let me just finish this text and then I will get back to it. Yeah, I know. Like, sometimes they're, like, spot on. Like, I know what it is. And then other times it's so vague that, you know, you have to really change your thinking about, like how the dev thought to make this process. And, you know, people sometimes, you know, people don't think the way that they think. It's really hard to change that type of thinking. Or for it to make sense, like, at all. Nagito must have tied himself. I bit my tongue. Tied himself up somehow. Huh? I wonder how he did it. Freaking Sea of Thieves updates. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I'm trying to figure out which one it is. I don't think it's this one.
Crap!
You're not giving me
To
messages.
actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Oh, you wiener.
Use your teeth.
Okay, what's your guess on the...
Tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, it can't be the burned rope because his hand was already...
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be
The
impossible
bullet is
if you
burned
were by
rope.
yourself.
See, that's what I was thinking too.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay,
No, that's wrong.
there we go.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
I'm
That
cold.
was just
That's why my brain-
burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
What? The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap is the knife in his hand. Wait, is it the knife in his hand or his sleeve?
Crap!
Okay, so it is his sleeve. Well, I wasn't sure, man.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
So even in death, he wanted to be cheeky and to be... make us work for
The
it.
rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Ah! Why is this Why does this come out of nowhere? I was extremely not thinking about which statement to shoot at. And there's more to this than meets the eye. Hey, Jeremy. Yeah. And so, oh my god. Don't give it away so freely. Make sure they pay you for it first. It does not accept multiple words. I need to fix that. I just did one to quickly do it. What did I just walk into? A very pervy joke.
That's definitely wrong.
100% agree, Fuyuhiko.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Ah!
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
How are you doing today, Jeremy?
To stab a knife into your
Bonk.
right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer to this. I know, why does it get more explicit with every statement? Oh wait, I'm laughing my ass off here.
Even if Nagito...
Well, doing good, just got done printing cover art for some of the games I own that didn't have any or got lost. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice. I should do that. So I actually have like Emperor's New Groove on disc, but for some reason the disc won't load. And onto my PS3, so it makes me sad, so I just bought the game digitally. And I got Persona 5, so that it's gonna be an extremely long game, so we need to finish up a few short games, and then I want to play that game.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito just used his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it? Thank you for that
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No? Well, I just figured I'd give it a shot. You figured it out immediately? Ooh.
It's wrong? Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right...
Did he use a fucking Monokuma plushie?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
I just thought about it, because it's like... if he stabbed the thing and put the knife in there, I don't know how it got all the way over there unless he maybe, like, tried to kick it or something. I don't know. But he makes a hole, he puts the knife in the hole, stabs himself, and then moves it over. And then, yeah. Yep, yeah. Story of my life. How can he stab his right hand with his right hand? Me. Hey, how did I kick myself in the shin with my right leg?
He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole.
And blood around the outside.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
I was right!
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
Yeah.
Right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yeah.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonya, we're putting you in horny jail. No, I can't. I can't with Sonya today. Why is it this way? Phrasing. Aww. Don't say anything.
Sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I hate it here.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For a reason.
You're so icky.
Cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
I know.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could
Time to
kill
bring out the
someone
holy
with
water.
cruelty. I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami grew legs.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's
Right.
just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed
Can we just
again,
give
I still want
him
to
a bath
believe
in
in
holy
everyone.
water? Kazuichi?
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
No. Not for him. Do you guys know Nagito?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Oh yeah, let's just throw him away.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Oh, I know exactly how he did it.
What kind of way?
It's just how do they want me to word it?
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. Then even now.
Alright, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Honey, move
Or
on.
maybe he used his front tail.
I hate you.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Was any of that really necessary?
How did Nagito stab himself?
Right though? Right? The blood on left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain. There's only above the middle finger going touch. So it's his left hand.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Got it, first try. I'm so proud of myself. I'm awful at these.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But that doesn't mean he wasn't holding onto
There was
like a
something
rope
off
or
about his
something.
left hand.
Oh, is that how he did it? Okay, so like the spear was up on the girder, right? Okay, and he was holding on to the tail end of it, and that's why the entirety of his stuff was clean. And then so when it impaled him and he let go, they had the blood on it, and then his hand fell away. In real time, I do too.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain.
He was holding it.
What's wrong with that?
Nobody explained that and the cleanliness of that.
Think and use our imagination.
And then why he has blood
further.
right there. Because it
There's
would be...
blood on his palm and the back of his hand. What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Don't fucking say anything about his tail. I swear to God.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Don't fucking say his tail. I swear to God. Y'all all go to
There's
horny
such a
jail.
strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Fuck!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
I knew they'd do it. I knew they would do it.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose.
It's because I'm not wearing the beanie. That's why it's rated R.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
But he wasn't holding the spear. He was holding the butt
Hey,
into the
Chuck,
thing.
What do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
I know, this is rated extreme.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Why does it have to sound so dirty? The handle, the cord.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Because that's how he died.
Gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Y'all are... I don't know how the hell they live.
To solve this mystery resides, right, Chiaki? I am sorry.
It's the girder!
This mystery will not be solved that easily.
It will if y'all let me explain it to y'all. Extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? The girder! The girder!
Since we are stuck, shall we have tea time?
No?
At a time like this.
I know the answer!
Tip 2. The plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was through his tummy. So if it's just before that, it would be straight up. That's it. Could it be? Please God, just let me choose. The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito is holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, oh, we're gonna go do one of the little skateboarding things. I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. on. Really quickly, I'm gonna go and take a quick stretch break and run to the restroom. I do encourage you to get up and stretch to do a thing like a chicken wing, and I'll be right back. Right? Like, this one is, like, super obvious, but they're like, I don't know. And I'm just like, oh, God. This game's gonna break my soul. I'll be right back. Here's my dad. You can talk. He says hi. Y'all, my dog is adorable sometimes, and then sometimes he's just annoying. Save the forest. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? No. Ow. I deserve that. Okay. Wait, I forgot what we were doing. Immediately slams into one. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? In Nagito's left hand, under Nagito, above Nagito. It's above Nagito. What is that? Oh! We haven't had those before! I just straight up ran into those. Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling there. Stop making me put into these, game. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope on Nagito's left hand, the rope on Nagito's right hand, the spear's cord. The spear's cord. We did it! No, it just really sits here for this long. No one knows why.
It's all coming together.
Let me just press start.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Like gasp.
In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
I knew that instantly.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then
This is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Yep.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
That sounds really good,
That
Darkling.
spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Yep.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Yep.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
Just mystery mice, yeah.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
Was it though?
That's messed up.
Or didn't he have hope in us to figure it out?
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. This will take time, Wes. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Now you're really thinking the way the game wants you to think? Yeah. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
It's really not.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. Well, yeah, like, why did he have all that stuff? Was he the traitor? And he remembered that he was a traitor? I think that's what it was. I think when he finally got the notebook to tell him who everybody was, I think he remembered some of his memories, and he found out that he was a traitor. And so he killed himself. Why do I feel so uneasy about it? But I don't know. We'll see. Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or he had hopes we would figure it out? That's exactly it. Yeah, he had hopes we would figure it out. Just because that's how he was. He was just like, no. He like, you know, he's always like, oh, no, I'm on the side of hope. And so that's what it was. He had hopes of us finding it out. That's what it was. 100%. Yes. Who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then, it's okay to end it here.
Shortest class trial
That means
ever.
we're done with this last class trial, and we can leave this island, right?
Uh-oh.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
Yeah.
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But
This has big, so that's your final answer, vibes.
I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Yeah, I do too.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
About who the traitor is. Now, Sonya could be the...
It's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
I mean, Sonya could be the traitor. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that couldn't even have been messed with. The class trial. The class
Keep
trial.
going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito. A piece of evidence that couldn't be messed with. Was it the Monami's notebook? Or was it the Hope's Peak Academy file? There's a couple, like... Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Go with the Hope's Peak Academy file. Okay. Well, I don't know, dude. There's like 17 pieces of evidence. That couldn't have been that. Yeah, that's definitely not that. So we'll go with the other one. Again, 17 pieces of evidence that could blatantly be this. That Nagito couldn't have messed with. I mean, the only other one would be the MP3 player. Yeah, no. I'm gonna lose and we'll have to restart because that'll suck. Yeah, see. How about 2 more strikes? I don't. What do you. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. I don't know. This game's giving me nothing. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. I don't know. Is it... I have no idea. I've tried everything. Maybe the Monokuma file? Okay, we'll try that. Because, like, I got nothing. Like, I don't know.
I see.
Okay, yeah. That's... Okay.
Is it about the Monokuma
That's
file?
stupid.
Yeah, that's it.
Then what's so about it?
There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Yeah, there was. Yeah. The victim is Nagito. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Yeah. The estimated time does bleed noon sharp. Was that what you guys wanted? Not only is there a spear stab in his tummy, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Okay. We've already determined this. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and knife impaled through his right hand. Okay, what is the problem here? Was it the time? It's time, isn't it? Because it can't be anything else. What's hidden in the Monokuma file? If y'all fucking make me do something. Oh, there's no cause of death. Oh, Jesus. C-A-U... death. Yeah, okay. I forgot how to play. I don't know. I'm doing this really fast. No, no, no. I couldn't do it fast enough. I had too much. Shut up, game. Oh, we have to redo it. Well, that's what I was confused about. I was just like, I mean, we've already figured out how he died, and if that's how, like, people are, like, that was... I just didn't think about it too much. Yes, I'd like to retry.
We will never give up.
Yeah, I failed. Well, I had, like, no health, because that last one didn't really give me too much to go on. Yeah, I failed. I just restart. It's not that big of a deal. Can you guys, like, not go 3,000 speeds? Why are you guys going so slow now? I don't have anything! I need another F! Ah! Just take it. Yeah, at least the game is super generous with checkpoints. I'll get the game is really good about that.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
No, I mean, I was at a loss for words, and I was really confused. I thought it was time, so hey, I don't mind Darkling. I was frustrated. There's the laceration on the left arm.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
See, that's where my mental frame was at.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind. I was angry with the game. I was frustrated.
It's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth.
Here he goes again. I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Ah, that's true though.
Insane. That applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
My brain hurts.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
No.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Yeah, I thought it was like
Bad sense?
I thought it was like the time of death was what was confusing. That it was like 12 sharp when we were looking at the bombs or something. That's what like got me confused. Wait, what? Oh, excuse
I
me.
just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Did he, since he knew that the traitor wouldn't come out so easily, I mean, he knew who the traitor was, did he do all of this so that way we would find out the traitor?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Oh,
I
heck
see.
yeah.
I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
With him, yeah.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
Oh, sorry, Squigs.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
I want to know why the hell he had poison in his fridge.
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma.
I'm warm and cozy now, yes.
The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww.
No.
Splendid. You guys are so
My
splendid
face.
right now. That's right. If
Oh,
all
no.
your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All hopes. No despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Alicia? Is it Alicia? Danganronpa, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair, and he said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. How are you doing today? Is it Alicia? Alicia. Or Alicia. I can't read. So we're halfway through the trial right now.
No.
My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Rude. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Trusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. I'm definitely glad that yeah, and to stop for this next week, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Because I would have been, I would have been dead on stream.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Okay.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Oh, fantastic. But Alicia, how are you doing today?
The only way I can.
If I said your name wrong, I'm so sorry. You can just correct me.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Oh, that's convenient. I'll just put it right there.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Okay.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Oh my god, was it really
Let's confirm if there
suffocation?
are any other possibilities? That's what I
Can't
think.
give up. Come on, please.
Possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
I mean, he could have bled out, but there could have also been
Wound, but
suffocation.
it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left
Yeah.
arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Ooh, the poison's in there.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Okay.
it's not the knife in his right hand, right?
No,
It's not the other wounds, right?
it could be.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
That's what I thought.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Ooh, the
It's
poison.
something that can't be seen. Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
God dang it. Blah, 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 blah. I know.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
the Windows
knife in
key.
his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Well, that's true.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Gee, come on!
I agree with that.
Your new glasses are on back order? Aw.
That's
I
it.
hope they come in soon,
Totally
Darkling.
forgot about that possibility.
So, like, last night, I ordered some queso before our really bad storms that we got. And, like, I don't know, the DoorDash website seems to be, like, fluffed. Because I was on there and I was waiting and waiting. And my dad was like, hey, do you need my phone for the order? And I'm like, yeah, give it. And so I sat there, and, like, 10 minutes later, it was like, oh, hey, by the way, your food's, you know, showing up. And I was like, wait, what? because it never updated on the website at all, and I'm like, y'all are screwed. So, hopefully they come in really soon. End of May? I mean, it's only a month away, but still, you know, I wish you kind of had it now.
Then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
That's right, because we did consider the poison because of the gas and the fire, and then the water, and then the poison, because Monica was like, no, you can't come in here yet. Uh-huh.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Uh-huh.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Okay.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was a cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily.
Yeah.
So,
Hold on. Hey Snazzy, how you doing?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
I'm a little frustrated, but it's fine.
Still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Let's see. I hope you're doing good, Snazzy. All your drawings that you post in Discord are, like, amazing. I'm just flustered, because... But I was like, we haven't had pizza since last week. And I was like, dude, we had it, like, 3 days ago. I don't want pizza. I swear to God, we have pizza, like, every Thursday, and I don't want pizza. I don't want pizza. Why can't we fucking have spaghetti like I've asked for the past fucking week, dude? I don't know how this game keeps surprising me, but all I can think of is this gosh dang asshole. I forgot everything. It's perfectly calculated, yeah. Nagito's really smart. I don't want pizza, I just want fucking spaghetti. I've asked for spaghetti for 2 weeks now.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
But no. Hate it here.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Shut the fuck up! I'm over your stupidity.
Overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled
I hope
out
so
some
too,
of
Darkling.
those-
I just really want spaghetti. I've been asking for spaghetti for 2 weeks. And I have a particular recipe that I want to try, and like I would make it myself, but like we don't have any like meat. He has to go buy the meat. Just want fucking spaghetti, dude. I just want spaghetti. You probably have to manually type in, if you want the box, you'd have to manually, I think, type in the emote. I can't, Darkling, what do you need me to fix? Oh, by the way, I did send things to the Streamlabs, and they said that the devs are on top of it. Because they're like, oh, I have recreated that problem. I will send this over to our devs. Yeah. I can delete it. Hold on. Just a quick take a doodle. Clips. Alright, you're all good, Darkling. If you want help, I can offer help. I appreciate that so much, Snazzy. I'm gonna try and figure it out myself, but when I start getting flustered, you're more than welcome to give me a hint. A very vague hint.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison enters Tanagi's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Means. I think just carefully and try to remember it. It's, Are we doing another gambit? Oh, logic dive. Oh, okay. Ooh. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It was in a gas. I hope so too. I hope it really gets fixed soon. Because it's super flustering. I looked directly at it and just ran into it. I tried to jump over that. Too late though. Nope! Wasn't gonna make that. Sir? Can I just get... Is that even the questions that's stumping me? Okay, if you guys want me to slow down, fine. Everything cuts it. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that every time that I stream this game, he puts me in such a fucking bad mood every time. Dude, can we just get past this? What the fuck? Why is this a hard part? You're being stupid. Fucking thank you. What? We're gonna have to redo this. We're out of fucking time.
This is... We will never give up!
What's it like to live in your own place? What's it like to be able to do whatever the fuck you want? You stupid garbage. Oh, there's only two. There's only two. Yeah, that would be cool, Darkling. I wish I did that too.
It's all coming together.
Like they just voted Nagito? Yeah.
Drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it.
Oh, thank you, Snazzy.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its mortality is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words,
Yeah, I was that
breathing
close
in
to the
gas
hand.
is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
No. It didn't. It said when it was vaporized, you fucking numpties, but okay, that's cool. That's fine.
Crap!
Move on, I don't care.
I see.
The sprinklers in the warehouse.
I'm now
Thanks
just
to those,
genuinely
we didn't
pissed.
inhale that poison gas.
I was enjoying this game. Now I can't because I'm mad.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Cause, well, I still don't see how that would have made it
This was
dissipate that
also written on the
quickly.
poison's warning label.
And a gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hide. Yeah! So it's possible for you to poison to death someone without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Cool.
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Super. I don't really care anymore.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with
Bad
this,
from
we
the
have a
worst? Oh,
clearer
no.
picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is that really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, this can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
The traitor, maybe?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
But wasn't there a glass bottle?
Anything that looked like poison?
Wasn't there like broken glass?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
But didn't we? I thought we did.
Carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep the liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it completely...
I thought there was broken glass, yeah. Why do we know this?
Plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Oh, maybe it was that. No, there was other glass.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have
Okay, maybe that's what I'm getting confused with.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right?
But how did anybody get in and
Close
out?
this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. Oh, by the way, I'm having chicken E tonight, apparently. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. And then I get to have pizza tomorrow.
That's no good.
Still don't want pizza.
Huh?
And then Saturday, I plan on having Chinese.
Seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
What do you think we're playing?
It's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
No.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What was that feeling just now? I don't know. Even I don't have it. It was brief. It was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. That's called an idea, Hajime. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. Wait, was I really right? Because I thought we had some. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I say that too. Brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was the water grenades! Oh, fluffing! Hell! Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Firegrenade. Fire grenade. I still don't have an E! Hello! Things are happening! I don't have an F. Now you guys give me an F. What? Why is there so many? Ah. Oh. Ah! It took my E! Get away! That son of a bitch! This is not the move. What do you mean this is not the move?
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported
That's
it
why
to the
Sonia was like, oh, there used to be more here.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
So wait, his dumbass was sitting there in agony? Or was it... Oh, how did he do it? Like, that's interesting. So he's laying there and he's just holding this thing with a fucking knife in his hand. Or he did it all simultaneously extremely quickly. So when he heard the glass fire grenades being thrown, he stabbed his hand, let it go, and then died, like, of, not to say of impact, but of the thing, of the poison. Because it would have taken him, 2 to 3 minutes. I don't think he died from the impale, because I think he would have still been left alive for at least a good 2 to 5 minutes, just in agony, while he sat there and poisoned himself. So, it's, I don't know, we'll see.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Every time I think of fire grenades, I think of actual fire, not water.
The contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but...
Why the hell don't we also have those here?
By a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
The aluminum!
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Why the fuck y'all didn't say this earlier?
That is true, but there was no sign you...
We could have solved this thing in like 10 minutes.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Aluminium?
Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of
Fire in a
one of the
container?
grenades.
Just shake it.
Seriously,
Look at all the fire!
It's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Ooh.
Huh?
Aluminum. Sonia words today. Writing your name. Stop and put it. Bam.
I can prove it with this.
Boom.
Take a
Fire
look.
grenades, but literally.
We
That
found
would
this
be
under
sweet.
Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
But wouldn't that just be a Molotov cocktail? Wouldn't that just be a Molotov?
That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
I think so far I've only come across two really big issue problems.
It is the same aluminum.
And one of them was that dumb drive thing, and then the other one was actually where I really was confused.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also
that meant
found
to
a
be a
gas
Molotov?
mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Well, that's why he was wearing it while he was switching them.
Use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Mm-hmm.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
I don't know, Kazuichi, you're still acting really
So in the
sus
end,
to me.
He still fucking committed suicide. Enough already.
Oh no.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Are Molotovs illegal?
See,
Not technically. I don't think technically they are. But it just depends on what you're using them for. Because, I mean, you don't make Molotov unless you want to start shit. This shows how smart Nagito really was. Yeah.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
Or was Chiaki trying to bait out the traitor?
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Well, what the fuck?
say,
Hey, MQ.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
I don't know, but Kazuichi makes me angry. Unless basically, you know, Kazuichi did all of this just because he hated Nagito so much. So, yes? I would assume yes. I mean, it's kind of like one of those social rules to where it's like, hey, don't do this illegally. But I mean, if you were like, I guess to say like, on your ranch in the middle of nowhere and you were just burning shit in on your field or on your land and you just decided to want to make a Molotov cocktail and just throw it on there to start shit, I don't see the problem with that. But, you know, obviously, you know, throwing it at buildings is super illegal, yes. I would assume in the case of arson, the answer would be yes. Yeah, I would assume that would be arson, but I guess if you're on your own property, I mean, as long as you don't burn your house down for insurance purposes, I mean, there's a whole thing about that. But, like, I mean, if you're just burning shit to burn to get rid of it, it's fine. I know a lot of people that burn, like, leaves and stuff during the fall here, so. Okay, I've been playing Fall Guys Season 4 for the first time. These new stages are hard as fluff. Unbelievable. I'm getting better, but the new races I haven't gotten to pass yet. I want to get to level 26? 26 to get the Among Us. I want to get the Among Us one so I can make it cyan. I don't think Soda is smart enough to pull this off. All he thinks about is Sonia and machines. Yeah, but Soda is wicked enough to pull it off. Yeah, I kind of agree with Jeremy. He's got a creepy vibe about him that even though he, like, you know, follows Miss Sonia around like a little puppy dog, then there's still something about him. Oh, Google does say that they're illegal to manufacture possess. Okay. I did not know this. It's labeled as an incendiary device. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fun fact. I didn't know that. So we all learned. Don't do it. Be good.
Is this not settled?
I still want the fire
There's no
grenades, though.
denying that Nagito's death was a suicide. No, it's not.
Okay, but like, let's think about this though. Like, if we actually had fire grenades, like, let's say we kept some in each of like school buildings and shit, like in each classroom in a school building, like that would at least help the kids like be able to crawl through the windows or something like that. Like, that would be really helpful. Like, if we just all had some in the house and just like yeeted it at the fire, like that would save a lot. Oh, those exist? Oh, I'm guessing they exist, but we don't have them here in the States, do we, Darkling? Or are they like labeled something different here? Because I don't think I've ever seen them. But MQ, I want to play Fall Guys. I'm gonna play it on Saturday or Sunday or something like that. Cause as of like once I'm done with this commission fully, I'm taking 2 weeks off from commissions and I'm just gonna play games. Cause I barely played any games in the past 3 months. You can get them off Amazon. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to Google that.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
Yeah, what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Yes.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Crap!
No, that's not it? Oh, okay. The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? And the fire started?
Crap!
Okay, no, it is the first one. Yes, I know, I don't care. At 26 seconds, hurry the fuck up.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
You don't know where you get fire extinguishers either? That's a good question. I know that you can buy like some like mini fire extinguishers from like Walmart, but to buy the big ones, I think you have to go to like a bigger company that like you know sells them in bulk and stuff like that. I think you'd have to go there. Oh, they're really not as effective? Ooh, that sucks. Oh, okay.
The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
What the?
Did he fucking frame us? He made us, one of us, to be the killers? He made one of us to be the killers. Oh, I'm gonna freaking summon Nagito back from the dead and murder his ass again. With my own bare fucking hands. It's worse? What do you mean worse?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito.
What do you mean it's worse?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
Kazuichi.
I mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito did.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
see. That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now,
Ah!
why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Make some poison.
I see. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He was a traitor.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out?
He was a traitor.
Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
That crafty bastard.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Yup. Little shit.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Surprise! Someone time out Nagito for being an ass.
That was Nagito's true goal.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead,
I mean, it's fucking bloody brilliant, though.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
And then when he died from the poison,
If that's true,
his grip
you can't
loosened
say the
and it let
poison
go.
was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even
Do we
when
all
he was
fucking die?
It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
I'm gonna be so pissed.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Or can we? Because he always said hope.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
I don't know, I'm still gonna...
A mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
with hope.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Or could
As
it?
you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally face despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior...
See, I don't know, because it's like, Nagito was always that person that followed hope. He always believed in the hope side. He was never on the bad guy's side, so we know of, right now. But, that doesn't mean he's that little asshat.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
He's got a point.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But
Right, Snazzy, though?
how can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Or is it?
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
He could.
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Ah!
Stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
Oh, I hit my toe!
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
I don't know, is there?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way,
Okay.
I think.
I'm listening. I'm just trying to get my laptop set up so I can order food.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Ugh, I guess.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Is it Oyono? Oyono, hey, how you doing? Get in, Monokuma. Yeah, no, Jeremy, I agree. Doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. An asshole trap? Don't take that out of context, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh, are we gonna do the thing? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, guys, we're almost done. Know your way out. Thank you so much for that alert, Jeremy. I appreciate it so much. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? What? I mean, at the very beginning, yeah. Well, I'm so sorry. My bad. Cause that's that one, so that's not right. It's this one. Okay, but it's in the wrong one. What's placed inside the break room? What's beyond the Monokuma panel? No. His whole body wasn't tied up. Well, picky. Yeah, I do too. Oh. Okay. How they kind of worded that was kind of odd. I don't think Nagito's video message. Okay. Up in the lighter. I think all of those are. He shows up. That would be the lighter, the MP3 player. Oh, I didn't read it. I should have read it. Oops. Y'all are so picky about what y'all want. Like, Jesus. Okay. It's gotta be his video message. Okay, the lighter goes there. We know that one. His whole body wasn't tied up. No, I don't want to go there. Boom. Okay.
In this case, the person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Is his last name?
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
You know, he could easily flush that down a toilet.
Poisoned fire grenade. Took it with him to the factory.
And we would have never known. We would have guessed it was a suicide. But he hid it under his bed.
The rest of the grenades in the break room.
Ooh, who's my favorite character? Chiaki. Chiaki would have to be my favorite out of this game. Kyoko was my yeah, Kyoko was my favorite in the first game.
While we were looking for
Who's your favorite character?
that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
I don't think so either. I think he wanted them to work for it.
Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door
Oh, flushing it might count as littering. That's true.
to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Because I don't know where the toilets all go, I guess to say.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
They really are.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
So it looked like the fire
In doing
burned
so,
it.
He made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
I wasn't the biggest fan of Hyoko, but I also don't know her backstory. I've heard her backstory is like really sad and it explains a lot of
but
why
this
she
was
was
just
the way that she
beginning of
was.
Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted.
I mean, I don't know. I liked her at certain points, but then other points she was just a little brat to me. But That's fair. I don't know her backstory though, so I want to learn it.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally. He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Did they really?
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
I despise Nagito too.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the
Why would you talk to Nagito? I know!
But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse.
You're all good, Jeremy.
Started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
I don't know her backstory, but the YouTuber I watched play this only talked to Nagito in his free time.
Panels fell one after another.
Oh, in their free time.
Tipped it over and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades.
Okay. I didn't know that either. Oh, you learned her backstory from the wiki. Ah, okay.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Yeah, hold on. He has to come in every 30 minutes and ruin my fucking stream.
The poison gas quickly drifted
I
to
wanna
the
move
curtain at the
so
back of
bad.
the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where
Stop
Nagito
hurting my
lay
streams.
face up on the
You're
floor.
hurting my soul. And my mental health.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
It's not about the fact that they come in and talk to me during my streams. It's the fact that he comes in and, like, tells me, like, this is what we're eating for dinner. And he doesn't, like, ask me what I want. He's just like, this is what we're having. And it's something we've already had, like, 6 times. It's just annoying. I don't mind talking to him. It's just, in general, what we talk about is what frustrates me.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Oh, okay.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Wait, what about Monami's diary
How about it,
thing?
Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
The diary. What if we went into the diary and it said something?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way I Hope can lose. See, that's what I'm talking about. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
There's a way.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Faith.
And what's
Hope.
wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed
Ha!
in from the
I've been
bottom
saying
of his
this from the
heart.
beginning of this trial.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
Where? No, his talent.
I see.
He was the ultimate. I was thinking this too.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
This turned out to be like a full stream. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
This is the part that
It's
pisses
not
me
so
off.
strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So it really did it. Oh, hold the hell on. He did fucking not. Tell me he did it. Tell me he did not do it. Instead of filling one bottle with the gas, he filled them all with the poison and only left one as an actual fire grenade. Didn't he? One? So there could only be one that survived because the other three could be killers. This is the part that pissed me off. Nope? Okay. Well, now I'm concerned. I just thought I had to take the one bullet out of the cylinder and that's all I had to do. So you had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He, depending on his luck, was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. You just relied on your luck? Oh, look, there's Taro. We're glad that we punted him. But still, I'm the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh, I'm left with the red mark? Huh, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Does it though?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us. some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
Ew?
No.
Peeps flavored.
After anybody. He probably
Wait,
had a
Pepsi
target.
flavored Peeps sounds gross.
A target he was aiming
Dr.
for
Pepper
all
Peeps
along.
would sound pretty good.
A person to set
I
up
don't
as
like
the killer.
A target? Who?
Granted, I had Dr.
Target's
Pepper
true
cotton
identity.
candy, so.
Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
I already hate Peeps. Right, though? I'm not the biggest fan of Peeps.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after? I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said.
No. Wait. So it's not Pepsi flavored Peeps. It's Peeps flavored Pepsi? Ew! Why? It isn't called Peeps. Oh, yeah, my luck will make it so the person I want to be the killer. Yeah, that kind of pisses me off too, Darkling. Ew, that sounds gross, Jeremy. You have to try it now, though. It won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm the bomb. You have to use a traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little as the neighbor came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
Ooh.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
So who's the traitor? He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Rule number 22. When in doubt...
Alright, Jeremy, thank you so much for that
We
alert.
might just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
What happens if we all vote for, like, each other?
It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Like, there's no consensus.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
Either Kazuichi or Sonia is a
They
traitor.
couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because They weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Sonia?
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
No!
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Can it be Sonia?
Hajime, please.
No! Fucking no, man! Stop.
It's you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
God, Jeremy's gonna be so pissed that he went to look right now.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm literally trying not to cry.
It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor...
There's so much more to this?
Member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Honey, no, I'm crying.
Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
I don't wanna.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Is she like a sleeper
I
agent?
want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Cool!
Whether I can
My
prove
heart
it or
just
not,
shattered all over the
that's
floor.
Not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
What?
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
What the fuck?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
No, I'm gonna listen to the bunny.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship proving is here. This is the only way. What? Wait! Hold on! Nah! I'm ordering my food! Nah! We gonna take a minute. What kind of hell is this? I don't know what he wants. Let's get those again? Oh god, not corn nuggets. Okay, I guess I'll get that. Side choice? I can get an apple pie. I want a giant thing of mashed potatoes. And then I want a giant thing of more mashed potatoes. Yeah. Hold on. I will be right back. I have to go do something for my dad. Enjoy conversation. Who do you think it is? Oh, for the love of everything is holy. Why is everything trying to piss me off? For the love of God. Oh, just one day. I like it for 1 minute. Just to sit down and stream. you drink it. That did. Oh my god. Well, ZD is dead? Yeah, ZD's losing her shit. It's not about being dead. What? ZD's about to lose her shit mentally. Can I order something, please? Anything? Can you? ZD's gonna cry. Who wants to watch ZD cry? Cause it's gonna happen. Okay, fine. I didn't want that though. I wanted the other one. Why do y'all suck? Okay. I think my thing is going out on my laptop. I apologize, guys. I don't know why this is being so stupid, but it is. I might have to just order an extra. I might have to order just a fucking extra side. Because it's being a little shit. Whatever. Be a little shit. I don't care. I'm too tired of fucking dealing with this. I just want food. Like, why is this such a fucking problem? Every time I try and do anything, it's just like hardcore, like, no. I'm done. I can't order food. Okay, why did that one let me do it? Whatever. It's so fucking broken. I'll take the biscuits. I want mashed potatoes. I'm scared that this isn't like their sweet tea. I'm just gonna get a Dr. Pepper because, like, I don't want to take that chance of getting regular tea and being out of drink. I like getting their sweet tea, but, like, you know, how? Also, I'm really sorry about the delay, guys. We'll get there. I'm almost done. I'm gonna order tea anyways, just in case that it is like a sweet tea. Okay, so sorry about that. Hopefully y'all didn't just straight up leave. Y'all, let me explain to you that ordering food and not having something work is where my mentality is, or my mental health. I am so flustered being here. I'm sad. I can't wait to move in with my boyfriend. Let's just... Okay, let's get back to it. Wait. I forgot how to blink.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
You're a stupid face.
You. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
You're a stupid face.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
I like how it's telling me miss even though I'm getting them.
First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your
Why is it
grade.
telling me miss?
Hajime, you stupid face. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Mon Ami's notebook.
This is the end.
God, I almost died.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity
Why
is
doesn't
hidden?
it even work?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Oh my god, what's every piece of garbage?
Diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
I never got to really fully enjoy this game, being immersed, because my dad kept, like,
It's different for me.
just kept interrupting the immersion.
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. I thought it was Nagito's, but now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
I thought it was Nagito.
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
And like, when like
Because
3
if
interruptions
Nagito
occur,
wrote it, only me
like,
and
hey,
one other person
you know,
would
like,
know.
I know, like, I was like trying to order my food and stuff, but like he came in and was like, hey, I need to borrow you. And then it's like I'm just trying to order food, and then it's like he knew. I told him like half an hour ago that I was gonna order food in half an hour. What does he do? He orders fucking beer again. Hey guys, don't drink. Causes problems. Well, okay, well, we can die. It's cool. I'll just restart. It's fine. I don't really care anymore. I just want to get this game done. I'm done today. Like, I just want to fucking scream because I can't even enjoy streaming anymore with him.
Damn it!
Yeah.
We will never give up.
We investigated Nagito's car. That's your notebook.
Don't tell me. Is that's right! Since I knew something like this would happen.
Give me that notebook.
Just had everyone on the first Saturday.
What is the traitor's idea?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, but you wouldn't know who the traitor is just. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long. First of all, this isn't Monami.
And the one who
Someone connect.
If so, is this...
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions?
But how would you know who the traitor?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh. God, if I know. Probably a future goal. I don't fucking know then. Game. You really think that somebody would remember that?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Hajime. Oh no! Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. No! And the only person that was there with us who followed us into the room. No. It is Chayaki.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Where's Chayaki? If I win the life-threatening game, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right.
I knew it was Chiaki the whole time, but it's...
Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Would they?
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
That's why every time you're like, I think it's Sonia, or I hope Chiaki's I was just like, yeah, so about that. No! Why doesn't anything ever want to work for me? Like, seriously, why is it that everything just never wants to work for me and just piss me off? And it's, at this point, my mental health is like just about here. And then everything else that's pushing me is about here. And it's the stupid shit that's pissing me off, and it's so dumb. Like, everything falls off somewhere, or something like that, and it's just like, I'm, like, done. Like, I just go lay in bed. Alright, estimated delivery is an hour. Cool. Hey, you gonna load the map? No? Fuck you too, then, piece of shit.
She knew?
Hey, just in case you were wondering, DoorDash's website is shit.
Why are you saying such things?
Use,
You really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
make sure you text them. Because their website's garbage.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Nobody will be saved.
That's true, everyone will die. Wait! I don't know any of these. Okay, let's read it. Let's listen to it first, and then we'll figure it out.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
No, Monokuma also knew it
Unless
was
you know
fake.
a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
So it's Monokuma's account.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Okay.
Damn it!
What? Did I accidentally pick the wrong one? Cause good news, it's more complicated than this? Oh, good. I'm super not happy.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Yes. The piece of blue paper is the aluminum, yeah.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was...
I don't know, because I still think it's... Unless we make a bullet.
Me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs.
Okay.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Maybe just make one.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Maybe it's cautious and then card reader.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Cool, I messed all of that up. Swell.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card...
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
I don't know.
Damn it!
I don't get it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Yeah, him would be good. I'd be down for him.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Yeah, I know Monami was there when Sonya used it, but I don't know. So it would be Sonya's account.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was me.
Because I didn't have a Monami. There we go. Because I didn't have Monami, and I thought maybe Monami's thing would be it, but...
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Nazi.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
I know!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I don't have any more cuts. She's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Hmm?
He knows everything. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh shit, I cut
If
one of the
so,
things.
you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Shit!
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I hate having to retreat. I think that's stupid. I think once you advance, you shouldn't have to.
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
That's true.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Well, that was stupid.
Crap!
Well, my freaking bad.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
True.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Okay, it was one of them.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew.
But
the bomb was
Monokuma
a
didn't
fake.
tell anybody.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder, if I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Teehee, to tell you the truth, the bombs are all fakes. I know that already, you should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor,
I've been
is it
saying her
really
name
okay
wrong.
to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Yeah.
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I mean, even so, though, I mean, Nagito has confessed in the past that it was him and it was never him. So, I mean...
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Oh, I see.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Jeremy's gonna be so pissed.
Can you listen to me a little?
No, I'm already gonna cry.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know?
Honey, there is.
This is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
I don't wanna.
Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. Y'all, if I wasn't gonna cry earlier, I'm gonna cry now. Most of y'all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But it is. Even so, I have to move forward. I don't want that's like all my sad achievements I get. I'm like, I don't want that one. It's awful. We believe in the person who's urging us forward, and we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. That's a mood.
Even so.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not crying. My room is leaking. Don't worry about it. Man, I'm poop. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito's killer is Chiaki.
Damn it!
Kazuichi, are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
It's eye sweat. Yeah, it's just my eyes are sweating. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was so true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
stupid, but that's still pretty good.
Damn it!
Tacky, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause,
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? Because we basically, I think so, Darkling. Because basically we had to rely on Nagito's luck, him being the lucky student, and like, just kind of how his persona is in general. It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Jackie, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? Pretty much, yeah. Russian roulette, but much worse, yeah.
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said that he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the, to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I can't lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Yeah. I know.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destructed? What the fuck?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like...
No,
Okay.
no.
I'm not dead. A new fucking one came out! Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Whew. Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait. Didn't she also have spare?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop it right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course
you.
I'm doing it. So you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. I want to meet you.
Hey,
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well welcome out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. That's a shit ton though. It's like 6 million? 6 billion? What did you say?
What?
1 million? Oh. I didn't fucking count. 1, 10, 100, 100,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. See, I said 6 million, so I was off. Jump ahead 1052, 1056, and then 10 to 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. I wasn't mathing it. I was guesstimating. Because of 6. You sure have quite the daring spirit, because 10 times 10 times 10 times 10 times 10, 60 times. Yeah, I mean, he did have a literal factory, though. So wait, is this the infinite Monokumas that are in the Despair Girls? What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously, endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish them off.
Hey,
I don't know anything about Despair Girls, but no. Okay, okay. Oh, thank bejesus. My food is here. My dad can get it. And it's just a plushie as long as you give it Monokuma's personality. It becomes a fully developed Monokuma. It was actually here about 20 minutes early. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. There's not even magic. Magic, huh? Couldn't it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life.
Okay, they're just gonna sit. God. I will be right back. Some people don't know how to answer a door, apparently. regular tea. Ooh. That's gross, y'all. No. All that chickpea. Drinks, and he sits there, does nothing. They rang the doorbell like twice. No one wants to get up and do anything, and I do everything in this house. Seriously, I don't know how this house would function without me. Which is concerning on many levels, because I want to move. Okay, let's finish this. Hey, Callie. I'm a little stressed out at the moment. I'm a little sad because of this game, and because of my dad. I can't wait to move. I'm trying to move. I want to move. Hey, if you guys need commissions done, I do art. I'm taking 2 weeks off, but I may only take 1 because I want money so I can leave. Just take a breather. But I got Dr. Pepper.
No value in that life you're risking.
And I got a biscuit. I got like biscuit, 2 things of mashed potatoes, some chicken strips, chicken tendies from Chicken E. I got some barbecue sauce, which I didn't know they made this. Look at that. Little barbecue cups. I want these. I want little barbecue cups. Also, Sweet Baby Ray's is some of my favorite barbecue sauce. Hey, ZD, have you just tried being less stressed? Ah! No, not that tweet. That tweet makes me so mad. Hey, have you... Okay, so there's a bigger joke to this. So my friend Baxter's, okay, she has this whole like joke in her channel where it's just like, if you're homeless, just buy a house. And like she fucking hates this thing, right? Okay, and so that had that same energy. So I tagged her on Twitter with it, and she was just like raging. She's like, no. And so I told her that last night, and she's just like, mate, come on. It's so good. We saw the tweet. Such a cool, funny tweet. There's no value in that life you're risking.
So how about this?
But how are you doing, Callie?
Overwhelming despair.
I didn't get... Shut up, Bear. I didn't get to make it to your runs. How have your runs been? Because I didn't get to make it to last night's runs. But I hope they went good. Hope a new PB. So about this, the overwhelming despair, does it make you dizzy from excitement? Just another day.
What's this?
Oh no. And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? How did that one run go? The other night. I didn't get to finish watching it. Because I know it's like you were like at freaking... I hate that Jack 3 fight. The infected fight. I hate that fight so much. That fight makes me want to literally throw punch Jack. I'm gonna take a break from RE today. Oh, what are you gonna play today? Are you gonna do Little Nightmares? Because I think you were playing that the other day. Ooh, The Forest. I heard The Forest is getting a sequel? Is that true? Because I might have to play The Forest so that way we can play The Forest too. Because that would be sweet. With another group of people. Oh, that's gonna be fun. You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
IDK will be my first time. Ooh, no spoilers. Because I had a friend who played that, and it was really, really funny. It's... yeah, when you get farther into the game, I'll tell you the story. Because it was really funny. And yes, Darkling, I'm talking about Happy when she played it. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi. Well?
It's not about giving up, you know?
Let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? It is very good. I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave the talk for later. Because it's punishment time's gonna start. I feel like that was pretty good. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. Did you just like do two different things? If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding
Oh.
service.
For Monami, too.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just 2-for-1 special. I could have killed the thing anytime. I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't feel anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only
Sorry.
child. What the fuck? What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'm just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Harry Potter! Sorry.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
What a way to disown someone. I know, right? It's just like, oh yeah, I realized I'm an only child. Something I'd say to my brother. The joke is that redacted isn't redacted. Well, that's a cruel way to tell someone a
But
joke.
still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
She's holding her hand. I really am crying, in case you're wondering.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for
I'm
you.
really crying.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
I can't see.
'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Wise words, magical bunny plushie. We need a blubber emote.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
If we could punch you, we would. Why isn't it every time we play these games, I get emotionally invested to these characters and all I do is cry? Excuse me, I have to wipe my face with my shirt. Such a baby. I cry at everything. Is it Galaga? That's not Galaga. What? Is that supposed to be Galaga with a tank? Oh, Space Invaders. Run, bitches, run! fucking Tetris, dude? Oh, it was in Pac-Man, I see that. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say. Chaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have comforted a little? She was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I swear to God, I'm crying. I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of those obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yup.
present.
Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5, you survived up until now. I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that?
Hmm?
What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up to another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
Why are you still here? You need 6 people for volleyball. So, Darkling, how much longer do you think I have left? Just out of curiosity. You're our enemy and our enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No,
Cool.
no.
You have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Hey, they forgot my biscuit. Hold on, did he get 2 biscuits? I only got 1 biscuit. Oh god dang it, hold on. Let me go ask him if he got an extra biscuit. Because I ordered another biscuit. There's like another 20-30 minutes? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Hold on, I'll be right back. So sorry, they didn't give me my biscuit. Skip down on giving me an extra biscuit. Them fat asses. They didn't give me my biscuit. I just wanted an extra biscuit. Probably closer than I am. Oh, okay. You're notorious runners. That's me. I'm awful at guesstimating time. They didn't give me an extra biscuit, so I stole my dad's. It's fine. For all the work he made me do, I took his biscuit. I have to make sure and tell them that they didn't give us an extra biscuit. And I ordered it, so... Have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on the tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. I think roughly 25 minutes left. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. That'll be about 5 hours, so that'll be... So yeah, Darkling, it was good that we ended stream when we did last week. Because it was like a whole new one. I thought we would have like super extra time left. And be like, oh, we have extra time, what game do we want to start? Lols, JK. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. And for what we did afterwards. Honestly, it doesn't matter at all. This is a full stream, yeah. Hey, no, that's fine, that's fine. We got a whole other stream out of it, so, I mean, at least it filled up today. So that's good. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, I'm gonna eat some mashed potatoes. Ignore me. Just want some mashed potatoes and a biscuit. My will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. You don't have to be anywhere, so... In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Are we gonna go to Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night on Jabberwock Island. In a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Ooh, snaps. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. According to Monokuma, it's the last day, by the way. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I never felt before. I feel like I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like, everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like, everything in this world was nothing but lies. Mood. A rush at the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. A rush at the... desperate... When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
We were in a simulation this whole time? I fucking knew it. I said at the beginning of the game. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's voice message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus? What about?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Or did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito's plan to leave this at will? Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. What the fuck is happening? Also, has anybody checked on my Tamagotchi? Is that damn thing dead? No, it's just really sad. I'm so sorry I haven't been able to take care of you because other things have preoccupied my freaking head. Don't care that I'm late. Why do you gotta be creepy? Oh, she didn't give his hamster. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. She did keep him. Did you keep the chunky one? I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What? Why the hell are you here?
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. What the fuck?
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? And so, congrats. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would. He did want us to. Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the trader. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey.
So he really set up the trader as a killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But they're not actually here. But if everyone but the trader is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go back a second. Didn't Chiaki say we got things from Big Brother and Father? Didn't someone say they had a sister on the island weeks ago? Whatever, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put the meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Let's get down to business to figure out who killed. Okay, I'm done. I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm going to speak to that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... You would just... Okay. I'm not sure where you're connecting this, but you're probably incorrect. I don't know, because somebody did say, there was like a whole thing. I'd have to go back to the VODs and clip it and then show you, but there was something in there that said something about maybe a sister being on the island or something like that, but I think Fuyuhiko has a sister. Random? Yes. Fuyuhiko did have a sister, yes. Ah, okay. Okay, if that's what it's off, then okay, never mind. The Future Foundation's trader must have known that truth all along. Because I was thinking that Junko might be on the island at some point. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. But Random, how you doing? I was able to learn the truth about the world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Y'all gotta be breaking these fourth walls. Check. What does it say? Check the web for details. I hate you. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the future foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone, perhaps that someone is seriously pissing off Hell and Ice, can't something, believe something, like, I can't, sis only, so happy, it's happy, I can't read all that. Hella nice to, I can't believe something odd, like this is seriously happening, it's happy, or I can't. Fuck the fourth wall. Yeah, he just drop-kicked that fourth wall. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? Oh, I think I know who Monokuma's true identity is. If we think it's the same person from the last game.
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to that place is this message you found at Nazumi Castle. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about all that.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of this as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, stop it, stop it, don't. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now it's not time to announce it, right? Hey, y'all remember, Chihiro? I feel like we're in Chihiro's program at this point. He fucking shattered it. Yeah, he did. So then I'll announce a password. 11037. Honey, I already knew that. That is a password that was written in Nazumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. There's only one way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
please call me.
I can't read that. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was a password. There's no mistaking the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think that's before the countdown. You're right. Let's go. Leaving! Can I just fast travel there? No! You have to run. No, you don't. Oh, they're forcing you to straight. Oh, they're straight. Oh, they're making you forcibly run. I hate you. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Oh, he wanted to be called the Ultimate Hope. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. I went the wrong way. It was fine. So we're either in Chihiro's program or we are Makoto. Hajime is getting anxious. I mean, that's true. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are
It's so
a boy,
unreliable to be
but
freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
Oh, Nekomaru! There's always that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. The thrills, kills, and chills! Oh, she did the Monokuma thing!
Thanks.
In the teleport, I keep it with me. We didn't really want him to come back. That was not fun, fuck around. It's gonna be alright, you don't have to worry, I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
You're not really the real Byakuya, so shut your mouth! Believe that hope lies beyond the point, that is your leader's order. Oh, we forgot you existed. What was that? I told her they only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of
I'm
my
gonna kill
family.
you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I feel like we should all just punt Terra
It's
Terra.
gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. I really wanna... The only thing I'm beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Hajime is too tall to be Makoto. That's true. Makoto is small. Makoto's a small being. He's like me. He's very small. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. There he goes. Am I just blacking out?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
I don't know.
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
The hell? That's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... What is happening? Okay, let me catch up with chat. Yes, we're punting. Last game I went and looked up Makoto's height. Ha! Please do, thank you. I shall send him to the sun to fry a second time. We're best boy. Hey, Ethan, how you doing? Makoto's still taller than me. Everyone is taller than me. Surprise! I'm 5'2". Oh, we're gonna eat more potatoes. Was that an atomic bomb? When did we learn our memories? Haha, jokes on you game. I know that there's like a prologue. Achievement! Heading to the school trip? Chapter 0? Oh. It's like 10 minutes long? Okay, that's cool. Nagito is, forever sleeping. Yeah, you missed a lot. It'd be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored on that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. How boring. The fuck are you alive? We're on a boat? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right. That's it. This is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Granted, this was Chapter 0. This is a prologue, or a prequel, or, yeah, prologue to what the game would have been. Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like me, that... Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent, then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Do you ship us, Hajime? Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Are we Makoto? Possesses, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy, too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Who? Junko? Oh, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. I swear to God, this is Junko. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. While the world is shaped by the will of the majority, it makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Look at his nails. Will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this. The end of that bandage. Is that Junko's hand? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand at all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Dude, what is this, Resident Evil? Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair. Hey, Moore, how you doing? So sorry, I'm not missing anybody. I'm just trying to, like, get some reading in before a prologue or an epilogue. There you go. There he is. Moore, how are you doing today? Not Junko, someone else, but almost as mean. Oh, Moore, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I know we're at the end, so it's just like trying to read while chat talked for a minute. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Good? Oh, I'm so glad you're doing good. I'm guessing you've played this before? My sworn enemy. Ultimate? So, that's right. Junko's wasn't the ultimate weapon. Hers was ultimate despair. My sworn enemy? I need to write this down. I'm sure it's on the internet. I just want to do it. I can't spell her name anyways, so it doesn't matter. I see. So you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. Oh. And I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we got there. You've played this game 10 times? I'm playing it on PC. Have you, are you playing it on, like, the PS4? Or PS4, PS5? Or are you playing it on PC as well? How am I? I'm good. I have some, I don't know if you guys have this. I got some chicken I don't know if you guys can see it. I got some chicken I got mashed potatoes, and I got my chicken strips waiting for me. I'm just gonna try and finish this up. I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. Oh. No, I can see where it could be Byakuya. But no, since we're already on the island. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? You beat this game? Oh, I haven't beaten this one. I think I'm about to, though. Because I've beaten the first game, and then I have the Despair Girls and the third one. Wait, do you like Chick-fil-A? Oh, more, I love Chick-fil-A. It's delicious. Chicken chippies? Ooh. Do you guys call them chippies because they're like tendies, but they look like chips, and you guys call fries chips? That's a thing? Oh, yeah. Let me show you, let me show you Caboose. Hey, thanks for reminding me, Captain, because I completed that. Caboose! Burrs! Where are you, Caboose? Oh, wait, are you over here? Yeah, you're over here. Sorry, I forgot where Caboose was. Caboose has been thrown around a little bit. I love this thing. I haven't played any of these games, but I've watched many Let's Plays and streams. That's fair, though. Go over there, Caboose. Despair Girls is dog crap? Really? I would ask why, but I still want to play it. Because I paid money for it. And I've existed in the fandom. Isn't it dangerous to exist in the fandom? The fandom is probably part of the reason I'm mentally ill, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I asked. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much just these last bits to get through, in my opinion. Yeah. Ultimate Tuesday, I like it. Love it. Thank you! Yeah, it cost me $40. I haven't watched anything about the Despair Girls one yet. Huh? What is this? I'm trying to keep everything completely, like, first playthrough-ish. It's a door. Good for you, Hajime. There's a door. part of the door. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Go through the door. I'm in here guiding you. I'm eating mashed potatoes. What? It's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I don't know. I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. Yes. And I arrived in a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? Dude, I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. We were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. Wait, what? But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing.
Where's every penny?
1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
You bitch. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Yeah, he said that. He did the thing. Why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? I just ate a bunch of freaking mashed potatoes. I'm fine, by the way. What is the graduation exam? Oh, honey, you're about to find out. Isn't the killing over already? Haha, okay. Do we really want to leave here? Yeah, that's, what I kind of guess. We're on the 3rd floor. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. I'll definitely clear things up. Oh, honey, no. Here's the thing. This is definitely Hope Speak. Can confirm. Despair Hotel? The fuck? Cause that's the class trial room. The AV room where we got the discs, the store where they lived, the nurses. Dude, I can tell you everything. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going in. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. Until I brace myself and cautiously open the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Get on with it! I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Oh shit! Why are we here again? It was a normal gym.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said the place was Hope Speak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible. You're right. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope Speak Academy? I don't really... No, you kind of tortured us, and as long as Hiro's not here, I don't really care. I hated Hiro. He was an idiot.
Right, you.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? I will say the music's a bop, though. I do like it. What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope Speak Academy. There's no way in hell that that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Can confirm. Well, what's left of it anyway? Wait, what? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic somewhere right now. Ooh, me! It's me! You broke the fourth wall again. You little cute bear! Someone. It's me! I'm the one! Nostalgic. Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? I'm not certain of many memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and
In other words,
it means I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. Why? What do you mean between? The door to the future foundation. Okay. His Hope Peak Academy. Ruins.
Hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No
It's
way.
nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is a graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You ever think that this game is kind of like based on Fallout Vaults? Like Vault Tech? Like in a way. Monakuma's just fucking with you? Nah, he does it a lot. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. What? You little fucker. Now that's Makoto. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guests of honor arrive. You're so like a little fucker. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research about Hope Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all that information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please, rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know, it's kind of like being in, like, working at Disneyland.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that the place is Hope Peak Academy.
Hmm.
But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How did we make it back to Hope Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I want to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope Peak Academy? This is Hope Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? I was finally able to attend Hope Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just a nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you shouldn't have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, Okay, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is this what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki says she cannot betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yeah. He's right. Now's the time to promote how lucky I am. Where's this place really is? What has happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. So, how much longer do you think I have, then? If we underestimated it. Whoopsies, by the way. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know we've never had a choice to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we have just to investigate that weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside the damn building. Well, I'll just go ahead for now. Hey, I broke my pen. Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is it that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything. I always break my pens. Should be less than an hour? Okay. There will be no longer any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. 4 to 5 chapters for the whole... Wait, 4 to 5 hours for the whole chapter? Wait, are you serious? Because I thought we were at the end. I mean, I know that's the final chapter, but... Okay. Because I want to be done with this today. There's gonna be a trial? Oh shit, fuck, I want to be done with this. Alright, so what we'll do tomorrow is we'll finish this game. I was trying to figure out what we were gonna do for Friday anyways. We'll just finish this game then. You got, okay, wait, because I vaguely remember this part, but I saw this was close to the end. You gotta look for clues and do a final trial against Monokuma for the truth. And figure out what was going on the whole time, then beat the final part and then the epilogue. Oh! No, you're fine, Darkling. Hey, we didn't know, that's fine. That's fine, we can do it tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal. And like you said, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Okay. We will save it here. Not a big deal. We will save it here, and we'll just continue it tomorrow. So that's what we'll do. I was gonna do like a Fallout bobblehead hunt, but we need to get this game done. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. For the lurks, the chats, the bits, the hosts, the raids, the follows, the subs, the resubs, all that good stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I didn't think that like the chapter was gonna be that long. So yeah, be back tomorrow, and we will be playing this again. We will be finishing it up, so cool beans. Do we have anybody to raid today? Okay, we have Resident Evil 6. We've got Dead by Daylight. We've got Among Us. We've got Bioshock. Ooh, okay. And then Callie is playing The Forest again. Like, we were just talking about that. Hope everyone has a great night, day. See you tomorrow. Yeah. You don't remember the final? I mean, that's always exciting though. So if we're just like gonna raid, we should raid. Hold on. I kind of want to raid 3DS Princess because she's doing Resident Evil 6, and I actually liked that game. But if you guys want to raid somebody else, that's cool too. If we want to go watch The Forest, what do you guys want to do? Because if not, we'll just go raid Autumn while I exit out of the game. And if you guys just want to go on your own way today, that's also cool. I just prefer to raid. I like to share the love because you guys hung out with me today, so. What do you guys want to do? Nothing? I don't know who to raid. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. Oh, Jeremy, you done missed some stuff. We're gonna go raid on. I don't know who to raid. We're raiding Jeremy. Jeremy, you're gonna be so pissed. Yeah. And it happened almost instantly after you left. After you went into lurk mode. It was like instant. Alright. Right, we're actually gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid. I don't know who to raid. I have two people who's Resident Evil 6 and then The Forest. Who do we want to raid? Please somebody tell me. I don't know who to raid. Yeah, you legit just missed it. Oh, it was I was just like there was like a moment where I was like, oh, Jeremy's gonna be pissed. The Forest? Okay. Cool beans. We will go raid Callie then. You just raid someone from your recommended page. I like to raid people that I know because I've been burned a couple times. Like, I don't want to say that I don't want to raid new people because let me make sure I'm spelling their name right. Alright, we're gonna go raid Callie. Callie is like a Resident Evil speedrunner. But today they are playing The Forest. So go check them out. They're cool little beans. Yeah. So thank you guys so much. I had enough of Resident Evil. And that's fair, Jeremy. That's fair. I know some people are, yeah, I get it. I do. Remember to copy and paste that raid message and spam it in chat, alright? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Be back tomorrow. We're going to finish up more the Danganronpa game, so that way next week we can just start Super Mario Sunshine. So yeah, thank you guys for the lurks, chats, bits, hosts, raids, follows, subs, resubs, all that stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. So y'all come back now you're here. Y'all have a good one, and let's go raid!